It's a new dawn for Rainbow Six Siege, and then some, because Operation Daybreak is not just the launch of Siege X, it's also the debut of an Operator remaster for Clash. The first ever defender to wield a shield has taken her gadget in for some upgrades, and check this out. Look, Monty, no hands! Clash's CCE Shield Mark II is now deployable, and the taser on the shield that shocks and slows enemies can be activated remotely, opening up a whole new world of possibilities for the defender as she and her allies play off her shield to shape the flow of combat. Now, should you find yourself blocked by this formidable barrier, one of your trusty explosives can take care of it. Furthermore,
something true, caught in a bind. Maybe undo. 'Cause when every core felt death, and the silence could be better, every motion falling flat. Had to leave you. Tired to hold me back, like a fool and put you to work. Pain you left still fresh. I can heal you. I can heal you.
Okay, meet us at the same. not that far. Wow. Okay. Done. Give it a sec. Wait.
To wield a shield has taken her gadget remotely. Open clashes cease.
Securing the fort!
Raise the wire, boy.
And competitive environment. It is a constant effort and one where we're gaining ground every day. To walk you through the update.
play with her shield.
I still hear your voice.
Everybody, and a big thing for me is to attack and defend.
On to your right, protected by bulletproof glass.
I never knew they could also light fire on. How can I just forget what's captured still? I need to know what's living slowly.
có thể để xuất nhạc vào danh sách phát khi bạn đăng ký Spotify Premium hoặc bắt đầu một jam. Tính năng giúp bạn mời bạn bè tạo và thêm nhạc vào danh sách phát chia sẻ. Tất cả đều có lượt chuyển bài và ghi lại không giới hạn. Nhấn vào bảng ngữ để tìm hiểu thêm.
Sometimes I still hear your voice telling me you'll catch my phone. So how do I feel the ground? I wear my heart to wear a crown. Wish I wasn't late to know. Stars don't shine when there's only satellite. I feel like heaven, you're in paradise. I'm so glad, and yet I'm not. I was too blind to know. I fell harder than I thought when I fell. When I fell for you. I fell harder than I thought when I fell.
shape the flow of combat. Now, should you find yourself blocked by this formidable
operator standing. Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Mẹ thích cái gờ, mẹ gờ, trời trời. Cao á.
they say. Small changes can make a big difference. Go on, try it. You're in for a real shock.
No word from the other team. Hold your position, Oscar team.
Head on a swivel, IQ. We haven't seen the last of them.
Chopper on its way, Oscar team. Stand by for evac.
Fucking stop it! You alright, Sunshine? I have intel of Phobos. We don't have a lot of time. Let's not waste any then! I'll cover you!
All teams, package secure. Pull out.
Op 4 has located a bomb. You know what to do.
It's a new dawn for Rainbow Six Siege, and then some, because Operation Daybreak is not just the launch of Siege X, it's also the debut of an Operator remaster for Clash. The first ever defender to wield a shield has taken her gadget in for some upgrades, and check this out. Look, Monty, no hands! Clash's CCE Shield Mark II is now deployable, and the taser on the shield that shocks and slows enemies can be activated remotely, opening up a whole new world of possibilities for the defender as she and her allies play off her shield to shape the flow of combat. Now, should you find yourself blocked by this formidable barrier, one of your trusty explosives can take care of it. Furthermore, anyone, friend or foe, can burst through the shield if they get close to it, which can make for a shocking surprise. Of course, Clash can still play with her shield on her back or brandish it in front of her, and it will now collapse and expand automatically as she sprints, crouches, vaults, and even crashes through barricades. She can deploy it, pick it back up, and put it down somewhere else. It's more nimble, more versatile, and it gives Clash more ways to be an absolute force on the defending team. Now, something to keep in mind when zapping your enemies, or being zapped for that matter, is that electricity will no longer hurt you, or anyone. Electricity is now a neutral element, meaning it will only slow operators and make them vocally uncomfortable. It will also destroy gadgets, heedless of whether they're an ally's or an enemy's, so deploy with caution. There's a global reduction to limb damage coming, which means shots to limbs will deal less damage overall, so it'll be even more important to aim for center mass. 5 modernized maps have been overhauled with more detail, better lighting, higher resolution. That's Bank, Clubhouse, Cafe, Border, and Chalet, and more on the way every season. New destructible ingredients like gas pipes and fire extinguishers open up new OMG I Got You possibilities, while advanced rappel and refined movement momentum give you new opportunities for fancy footwork. There's a communication wheel to make callouts more accessible, and a new pick and ban system to fuel the competition. Of specific operator changes, there are a few. Blackbeard's shield glass has been tinted, making it easier to see if it's up or if it's danger. All shield users will no longer be able to aim down sights while vaulting, because unofficially they were just doing too much. Jackal is only going to ping you one time if he scans your footprints, and your footprints will disappear immediately after being scanned. Jaeger will now be able to eliminate Capital's bolts and Gridlock's track stingers with his active defense system. Thunderbird will no longer allow enemies to heal from her coma stations. Jackal and Sledge can use his caber to deliver a sit-down smackaroony to any shield users he comes across. Siege X is a free upgrade if you own Siege already, and if you don't, you'll be able to play most modes for free thanks to free access. Try it out. Get your friends to try it out. Put them through the new and improved onboarding paces, and you're off to the races. Play the new 6v6 mode, Dual Front, where you can mix attackers and defenders as you attack and defend simultaneously on a brand new map. These balancing changes and all the Siege X upgrades are coming on June 10th to Rainbow Six Siege. This is only Season 2 of Year 10, and you can get a sneak peek of what's coming in Season 3 and Season 4 by watching the roadmap reveal video on this very YouTube channel. Follow the channel and download the game. It's time once again to siege the day.
Rainbow Six Siege X. Get free access now.
Epsilon! Do we have eyes on Dokkaebi?
No word from the other team. Hold your position, Oscar team.
Head on a swivel, IQ. We haven't seen the last of them.
Chopper on its way, Oscar team. Stand by for evac.
Oh, fucking puppet! You alright, Sunshine? I have intel of Bobo. We don't have a lot of time. Let's not waste any then! I'll cover you!
4 has located a bomb. You know what to do.
It's a new dawn for Rainbow Six Siege, and then some, because Operation Daybreak is not just the launch of Siege X, it's also the debut of an Operator remaster for Clash. The first ever defender to wield a shield has taken her gadget in for some upgrades, and check this out. Look, Monty, no hands! Clash's CCE Shield Mark II is now deployable, and the taser on the shield that shocks and slows enemies can be activated remotely, opening up a whole new world of possibilities for the defender as she and her allies play off her shield to shape the flow of combat. Now, should you find yourself blocked by this formidable barrier, one of your trusty explosives can take care of it. Furthermore, anyone, friend or foe, can burst through the shield if they get close to it, which can make for a shocking surprise. Of course, Clash can still play with her shield on her back or brandish it in front of her, and it will now collapse and expand automatically as she sprints, crouches, vaults, and even crashes through barricades. She can deploy it, pick it back up, put it down somewhere else. It's more nimble, more versatile, and it gives Clash more ways to be an absolute force on the defending team. Now, something to keep in mind when zapping your enemies, or being zapped for that matter, is that electricity will no longer hurt you, or anyone. Electricity is now a neutral element, meaning it will only slow operators.
Trời ơi. Làm á, bây giờ nổi đùng cái nữa. Nhau nữa vậy nữa. Bây giờ đi ra ngoài. Bây giờ đi ra ngoài. Đi ra. Đi đến đâu? Đi đây đâu? Rồi sao hỏi thử ra má này buồn lắm gãi ta. Tình điên có thể giúp chết. không?
What the hell?
Alert the border control agent.
Đau đúng quá. Đẹp đi ơi.
Thầy đi cho đây nữa. Cái này sao mãi trời. Đây nào cái hộp cơm đi sẵn rồi. Cơm gì? Gì ở tin nhắn đây, để tin nhắn đây.
A new neutral sector assignment will introduce unique mechanics tied to lore-driven objectives that can swing the outcome of a match in Dual Front. The team is already hard at work on this, and they wanted to share some concept art that sets the tone for the next chapter. Take a look.
New seasonal assignments bring a lot to Dual Front. In addition, each season features 2 seasonal operator rotations, shifting the meta and introducing new exclusive cosmetics through monthly challenges. We'll be monitoring it all closely while delivering balancing updates tailored specifically for Dual Front. But Dual Front isn't the only map that's getting updated in Season 3. Alex, which maps are we modernizing next?
Oh, whoa, hold on. We'll get to that. As a reminder, one of the biggest goals for CJX is to bring every part of the game up to the standards players expect.
Season 3 continues to push the modernized iconic maps with improved lighting and new destructible ingredients, all while preserving what makes them special.
That's right. But that's all we're saying with the new modernized maps today, right?
Yeah, that was the plan, but come on, we gotta show them a little something.
Who wants to see more?
As you know, these maps are part of the competitive pool and will have an impact on playlists like Siege Cup.
That's right, Season 3 will also bring new improvements in our plans for Siege Cup. Inspect Squad Stats now allows you to inspect your opponent's team before the match even begins. Everything from the ops played to KOST, it'll be your chance to plan smarter, counter better, and make every round count.
We also wanted to give you more opportunities to play Siege Cup. Starting in Season 3, Siege Cup will be available every weekend. That means more matches with your squad, more competitive points, and more opportunities to prove you've got what it takes.
Scouting your enemies, playing every weekend, with over 14,000 winning teams so far, Season 3 is turning Siege Cup into a true proving ground.
While Siege Cup is where you'll bring your A game, the esports tab helps you follow the pros at the highest level. That experience will keep evolving in Season 3, with a focus on making competitive Siege easier to follow for everybody. Each Tier 1 competition will have its own dedicated page, so you can follow every league, every region, and every match with ease.
We're also giving key events their own spotlight. You'll find dedicated pages for every major, and of course, the 6 Invitational. And to tie it all together, we're adding a new page for global standings. So now you can see exactly how teams are performing across the season, who's climbing the rankings towards SI qualification. The most competitive tier of Siege keeps on growing, and now the esports tab is ready to grow with it. And we said, to be the best, you need to know the balance of Siege. Hey Josh, it's coming to balancing in Season 3.
Season 3 balancing will be focused on reviewing the new data from the massive launch of CJX, as well as listening to all of you. On top of that, we're still going to deliver additional updates. We will be diversifying a number of loadouts this season by reissuing one of our newer weapons to multiple operators. The goal is to give you more control over how you play your favorite operators and allow more access to weapons that were once exclusive to a single operator. There's more on the horizon, a recruit update, and plans to explore magnified scopes on defense.
Before we wrap up Season 3, this Halloween, the horrors found a new home. Some of you might recognize this fan favorite map, but something still feels cursed. And don't worry, the bathroom is not haunted in Doctor's Curse this year.
move to the next and final season of the year, Season 4. This season, we will be bringing another Operator remaster focused on one of our Pathfinder attackers, who will receive a full update, refreshing their gameplay and enhancing their role in the Siege experience of today. The goal with this remaster is to raise the skill ceiling with this Operator and unlock more thoughtful, creative strategies throughout the entire round.
Along with remastered Operator, we're bringing some new firepower that will enhance some Operators' loadouts. What's the plan, Josh?
Similar to how we're redistributing one of our newer weapons in Season 3, we're introducing something slightly different in Season 4. A new weapon, available for multiple Operators when it's released. This allows us to open up new potential playstyles for the receiving ops and even influence squad lineups. Those new squad lineups will be headed into a few more modernized maps in Season 4. Chris, where are we going?
2 more maps are being modernized in Season 4. Theme Park and Skyscraper. Here's a first look at Skyscraper, now rebuilt with enhanced lighting, new destructible ingredients, and sharper visual clarity across the board. It's a bold update to a classic setting made for CJX. And on top of those 2, we are delivering a full map rework. That means completely reworking and modernizing a map that isn't in our current competitive pool. This map will be elevated directly into the ranked pool, joining the highest level of Siege play.
Other destinations for players to visit are the training tools the team have been hard at work on. And reports are coming in that the Carries Legion are invading the target drill.
We've heard that you wanted more than just static dummies to train against. So now, you'll clear moving Carries Legion targets positioned just like real defenders, navigating key rooms so you can learn the map layout, giving you the instincts you need for live matches. And if you want to know the location of stairs, cameras, and destructible ingredients, you can toggle the guidance on or off anytime.
We're also adding AI allies to both enlisted and field training to give players the real squad experience. On top of this, we'll be testing out a new tool, introducing the minimap in our training playlists. That's right. This new perspective will help players navigate faster and gain that crucial map knowledge.
And that's not all. Season 4 will bring more updates across the board. We have improvements to ranked matchmaking, a new assignment in Dual Front, continued work on balancing, like revamping our EMP and jamming systems, even shaking up our hard breacher balancing. Additionally, we will have updates to the esports tab. And Siege Cup will continue to be available every weekend, giving players even more chances to compete. We're also introducing a new playlist called Testing Grounds, available directly in-game, built to explore new ideas, gather your feedback, and shape the future of Siege together. Our first Testing Grounds topic, Speed and Armor. There's a lot more coming, and we'll be sharing those details soon.
To see it all together, here it is, the complete Year 10 roadmap. 4 seasons, 4 major steps forward for Siege, with new content, more events, and impactful features, improving the experience of the game that you love with even more to come. This is the new foundation for the next 10 years of Siege.
The next 10 years starts with CJX. Every season builds on it. Every update pushes the experience further. This is the future we're building with you.
Whether you've been with us since day one, returning from a short break, or just jumping into Siege as a new recruit, this is the best time to play Siege. There's still something we need to highlight. As you can see on the roadmap, 2 events are lined up for Season 4. One of them will be in December and marks a huge milestone for us, the 10th anniversary of Rainbow Six Siege. That's 10 years of clutch plays, unforgettable moments, and a community that's still here, still pushing Siege forward. For a moment like this, we're planning something special. the 10-year anniversary in-game event will highlight moments that celebrate Siege and this incredible community.
10 years of Siege, and we're just getting started.
We can't wait for you to get your hands on what's coming, starting with the launch of SiegeX.
The test server will be available on PC in 2 days, starting on May 20th. So jump in, test the new content, and help us shape the future of Siege.
On the Siege team, thank you for your passion, your feedback, your support, and your love for this game.
SiegeX launches June 10th, where the next chapter starts with all of you. Thank you. Obrigado.
Utterly incredible changes coming to SiegeX and things that will completely reshape how we've done things in the past. Guys, there was so much information in there. You can hear what the crowd was thinking at all moments. It was special, guys.
Oh yeah, again, you know, the fact that we're going in year 10, we're still reinventing the wheel, we're adding so many things into this. There's not one thing that I can pick from that entire panel that I'm not excited for.
I mean, I think the commitment to bettering the anti-cheat is always going to be something that everyone looks to at home. Obviously, Siege is so committed to making sure that cheaters have no place in Siege, and seeing them constantly updated, I think goes to show how much Siege is cared about.
Absolutely, and I want to mention the fact that for so long, for 10 years of Siege, it's been really hard for new players to try and learn this game. The learning curve is really hard. This game is very complex, and that's what makes the beauty of Siege. It's chess, but in shooters. And for this, the new enlistment system, the fact that you're getting rewarded as you grind your first level, the first clearance levels as well. For me, this is a really good add-on, and then the esports panel is, the esports tab is so good.
What I love the most that he's talking about new players coming to it, the free access. That is bringing it to everybody. And a big thing for me is some people don't have $10, $15 to spend on the game. Now you have access to it. That is going to be a big thing. And then to add on what you were saying, they can learn it in a far better rate, at a far faster rate, any of them before.
It's big because, I mean, you know, from watching the casual community get involved and having, I'm sure, all of your personal friends that try to get involved in Siege, now that it's more accessible, this is something that I think will fundamentally change the approach to Siege moving forward. But you said a big one there that I want to go back to, the esports tab. Let's go.
You can now follow every single match. You're gonna have a way to one click and get directly to see the match that's going live. You can check every region, you can check every team, you can buy skins from your favorite team. All of this stuff is amazing for us. Obviously, we're former pro players. We were dreaming of this.
I was saying, how long have you been asking for something like this, and now it's here.
Yeah, absolutely. And then seeing the SI standings too.
That was so cool. That was so cool to be able to follow it.
As a player, sometimes I would be like, I don't even know how many SI points I have. Now it's all in one tab.
I don't think when I played, I ever paid attention. No, I don't think we had. It was like, if we're there, we're there. We're gonna keep trying.
It also keeps, I guess, kind of more of like a central topic for who the best team in the world is at that point. I think that that's exciting as well because the regions are so split, because you don't have an opportunity. I mean, unless you stay up 24 hours a day to watch every game that we have, it's hard to keep track of. I know some of us here might, but not everyone at home. So it's incredible to see how we keep track of this. I think that ultimately SiegeX is ushering in a new era for this game, for this community, and we are so excited to bring that to you. But it is time for us to start to get underway with the grand final on the other side of this short break.
Thank you, Patricia. You can take PEGI out of the game, and his former team did, but you can't take the player I gotta get my digs in. But you can't take the player out of the actual match. He's not even giving away secrets in a show match. Like, come on. Yeah, exactly.
Với
He's
gói
saving strats
Premium,
for the next
bạn có
match.
thể tập trung vào âm nhạc, khám phá danh mục đa dạng gồm hàng triệu bài hát mà không phải nghe quảng cáo, hoặc tải danh sách phát xuống để nghe ở bất cứ đâu. Bạn cũng có thể phát những giai điệu yêu thích theo thứ tự bất kỳ, thỏa thích tua đi tua lại theo ý mình, kiểm soát nhạc theo cách của bạn, nhấn vào biểu ngữ để tìm hiểu thêm.
But you've also got other people to tune in. Now, that matchup between Spoid and PEGI went by pretty quick. How does that match up with your expectations of a typical game of duel?
So, one of the interesting things about the neutral sector assignment is it randomly triggers in the middle of a match. Between, I think it's like 10 minutes and 15 minutes. Is that right?
It's like first 5 minutes.
Yeah.
So after 5, it can happen at any time.
So they already were pretty advanced in the match, and then it did end. So that's about the time that you can expect. 15 to 20 minutes is the average gameplay, and then you can jump to the next one right away. So you get a lot in a little package.
Hold on a second, gentlemen. I'm seeing something here on your screen. Does your outfit show up on the loading screen before you get into duel front?
Absolutely. You gotta flex whatever you got.
I think it's called Skinnerjizing. Raza, that's your own teammate.
Well, he's got to take off the stage.
He can't see right now. He's too cool. Too cool for school. That's something that we haven't really seen a lot, right? Like, there's always been chatter online about, like the player cards for the match. Show my skins. In Duel Front, you've now made it so that when you load into a game, your outfit and your guns are shown off.
So I also did notice when you first initially start out, you aren't just able to quickly run into a different sector. You are blocked off right there. Is that essentially similar to the prep stage, or
that's exactly the intent there. Is that it gives time for those in the defending lane to actually do their setup and get ready. It gives time for the intel to be gathered by the attackers. I'll let this be known that the neutral sector is always neutral. So if you want to frag it out as soon as you start, you can go and do it there.
That's interesting. Well, I'm sure there's a lot of people that love to hear you say that just want to get straight into the thick.
Just like regular siege, or core siege, if I can call it that, destruction is a huge part. As you talked about it, you talked about it as well. We just got to see it firsthand. A lot of these teams are kind of treating this like team deathmatch. That's the rappel, by the way, that was shown that you can now swing around corners.
Amazing.
The very first time in our very first match that we just saw that, the crowd went wild. I don't know if you heard that, but no, destruction, it plays a huge part. I mean, a lot of these teams, again, are treating it like a team deathmatch, but here, you can reshape the map to your advantage.
That's right. And even, you saw it before, you can reshape the neutral sector. In fact, one of the things that we've been playing with is you can jump into the neutral sector before you attack, reinforce where you need to, or open up where you need to, so that you actually lay the groundwork for the match to evolve.
So I did notice within these sectors there are still default cameras that are up. And we've already talked about generative utility. Is that the same thing with barricades? If it's absolutely not attacking on defending, where they just immediately fell off, will those barricades come back up? Or is that the ones that destructibility is there, it's perfect?
Yeah. Once the destructibility is going in place in the match, it's kind of the story of that match. So we allow that to be the permanent beats that have happened throughout it. So if anything's being broken down, like we talked about the cheat code where we have a soft wall, maybe not reinforcing it right away is a good move, so you get that second layer of destruction happening. But once it gets direct, then you reinforce it, now there's a second barrier to start them out.
Josh is giving that key intel for everyone listening, so you might want to take him up on that. There's a little trick to the trade of this. Don't barricade right away, wait for it to start being destroyed, and then put it up.
Another interesting thing though when it comes to destruction, you'll see that the barricades are color-coded. And that's because the team that has their own color can tear it down. And so you can see a sector evolve over time as the new barricades of the attacking team come out, because now they're reinforcing it and the defenders have to recapture it.
We've spent almost a decade of watching round by round things reset. It's a little bit odd to see persistent destruction in this game. So, I mean, you see the TDM from time to time when eventually, a map would be reduced to smithereens. But not only do you see it now, but it plays a much bigger impact than it does in TDM. Like, TDM is a fun game mode, but here, there's much more strategy, as you pointed out. And the way you go about it will only deepen people's understanding of how to play this game.
You know, Roger just displayed that perfectly of questioning whether or not that was one of his fellow tap cans or another trap, and then scanned it to see if it was, found out it wasn't, and shot that. Again, that's another thing as a veteran player when you're going to be experiencing this, you are going to have to be so aware of the utility that is placed around the map, placed around the sector, because you don't know if it's yours. You don't know if it's the other team. You always have to be on alert. So again, it adds such another core development and process that you're going to be going through while playing this 66 game.
Yeah, absolutely. We're just moments away from starting our last match of the day. Gentlemen, it's been great having you here, and I'm assuming you'll be riding along for the last one. Is there anything that you want to talk about that we haven't seen yet, by any chance?
Actually, we've seen quite a bit here that we haven't dug into yet, and we're about to, because there are changes that are coming that you might have seen in the Storefront, that are coming to the entire game. So we'll be talking more about that very soon, actually.
You're just going to tease people?
Yep, that's
You're
it.
not
even teasing people, teasing us.
Teasing us?
Whisper in our ears before you head out.
Admittedly, we had to tease them earlier on with the new game mode and all that special stuff, but good things come to those who wait. Our very last matchup of the day is upon us for Dual Front, at least. Team Skittles, who you heard from earlier, and Team Meaty Marley will do battle. Fun fact about both of these team captains, both of them started their careers hiding their identity, and we eventually got a Skittles face reveal, and now we know what Meaty Marley looks like. The question is, game. Will their gameplay be as handsome as they are?
Oh yeah. I think they will, but something that really sticks out for both these rosters, if you were to ask me, who do you think's the favorite here? I don't have one, for the simple fact that Boy and Atheno look a little deflated in their biceps. I don't think they got their pumping for the day. So you're definitely going to rely on the 5 players, I should say, on each side to pick up the weight from both those two.
I have a slight suspicion as to what the devs were talking about, by the way, because they said there's something that we're changing in regular Siege that wasn't mentioned, but it was briefly shown on the reveal video before this. And then we saw what looked like a pipe on fire, which, as far as I'm aware, Gabriel, there's no operator who puts down explosive pipes.
No, there isn't, and I was curious of that too, because, I mean, you know, at Chef, we add some ingredients to our meals and for people to digest, and that's kind of what I'm seeing here, is that ingredient is now being added to the gameplay that we all want to see. Again, we don't have operators that are laying down these pipes that can be shot. Is he going to shoot us?
And as for what that quote-unquote ingredient might be, the devs will be talking about that later on. I do like that we have a big mix of players here in Atlanta. You've got controller players, you've got mouse and keyboard players, you've got Siege vets, you've got former pros, you've got world champions, you've got people who, as far as I'm aware, might not have ever really touched Rainbow Six Siege.
Yeah, I mean, Narcoleptic Nugget, he doesn't touch these. I mean, look at the gameplay right there. I know we know him from Siege, but I'm a little disappointed in his gameplay so far.
This was the man whose biceps you made fun of earlier.
Yeah, I know I'm going to regret it because, I mean...
Do you think he can take you in a fight?
Yes, for sure. I mean, look at him. He's so locked in. Actually, I lied. He just missed that.
Well, it's through a wall.
Oh, what?
There are outlines on operators as well, because as you might have noticed on the top of the screen, the teams can run the same ops.
They can.
So you can have 2 vigils on the board at the same time. We saw in one of our earlier matches there were 2 dogs on the board, and outlines are very important to be able to distinguish, is it a friendly dog or is it an enemy dog?
Well, I mean, that's something that you're going to have to decipher, like I was saying, with the utility that's going to be on the map. You're going to have to keep in mind a mental awareness of, okay, we're seeing it right
What's this? No, Macy, get off drone!
He's not, you know, he's not appreciating. Okay?
There it is!
Okay, so that's interesting. So, you know, we talked about operators not being able to lay anything like that, but it's a similarity to a Capital Bolt, similar to a Goyo canister. I mean, this creates a completely different new look and what we can see in Siege.
This has been an interesting matchup between these 2 teams. They're playing it very slow, which is in stark contrast to the first game that we saw that had Uzi killing everybody in the server. Now, they talked a lot about this neutral sector, and it's coming in pretty quickly. Again, it can spawn at different intervals. This one in just under a minute, and it'll be only 9 minutes into action. Will these teams pay that neutral sector and the assignment that comes with it the same respect that we saw in that Spoit matchup? That is the question.
Now I am curious how long. Okay, so that flame actually does get put out pretty quickly.
It's not a Goyle canister. No. Goyle canister lasts 20 seconds. That was like about 3.
I don't even think 3. Maybe like 2. But I think we. Could be wrong. I'll wait to see.
You're gonna fight me over a single second?
No. It's completely unrelated to what we were just about to talk about that we might see later on. But I mean, so far, this game mode is intense. There seems to be constant action no matter where you're looking, whether you are the one defending or you are the one attacking.
Now, speaking of, Alpha has to defend against the diffuser that's been put down while also dealing with the hostage objective in the middle of the map. That's the assignment that has spawned in. So you've got 6 players on your team. How many do you send to deal with that diffuse kit, and how many do you send to deal with the assignment?
That's the biggest thing. You know, if I'm in this situation, I'm sending at least 3. At least 3.
To which one?
To the neutral sector. Go for that hostage and keeping 1 on one end and 2 on the other. So that way you are still covering all of your bases where you need to be covering those sectors, making sure not only you can defend, but you can still attack, but you can still go for that neutral sector. And they're trying to go. Okay, they didn't get it.
Varsity managed to pull it off.
I am curious if they know where to bring and extract the hostage here, whereas in the previous game they were unfamiliar, which I think it's going to be the exact same situation.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's worth noting that everybody who is playing this game has little to no experience with it.
I would have done the same exact thing if I wasn't playing with Josh.
Yeah, fair enough. So again, it comes down to learning on the fly at different skill levels, differing platforms, etc. You will be able to get your hands on this beta for Dual Front later today. Again, link your Ubisoft Connect, link your Twitch account, and watch this stream or one of the partnered streams. Ubisoft Connect, for about 30 minutes, and then you'll be in. You'll be able to play on PC and current gen consoles. Now, it looks like Skittles might be able to pull it off.
He's going.
Funny because we listened to the on-boarder that don't board the helicopter.
But
when the literal opposite is the focus here.
I mean, it's up to that one, Britt, to shut this out right here and not make sure. And Skittles, I mean, that was devastating right there. And now he's going to go for it. I mean, again, this is a beautiful thing, once again, is where you're not just focused on the sectors. You do have to focus on another objective, which is, again, it's so unique and it still allows you to be in control of any scenario.
Rainbow Six Siege X, get free access now.
Op 4 has located a bomb. You know what to do.
It's a new dawn for Rainbow Six Siege, and then some, because Operation Daybreak is not just the launch of Siege X, it's also the debut of an operator remaster for Clash. The first ever defender to wield a shield has taken her gadget in for some upgrades, and check this out. Look, Monty, no hands! Clash's CCE Shield Mark II is now deployable, and the taser on the shield that shocks and slows enemies can be activated remotely, opening up a whole new world of possibilities for the defender as she and her allies play off her shield to shape the flow of combat. Now, should you find yourself blocked by this formidable barrier, one of your trusty explosives can take care of it. Furthermore, anyone, friend or foe,
Protect the bombs. Be advised, Op 4 has found a bomb. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds to insertion. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action. the bombs. Be advised, a bomb location has been compromised. Seconds. 5 seconds and counting. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, what the hell? Oh! What the fucking shit?
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful. Advised, your drone has located a bomb.
Oh.
Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it. 4 eliminated all friendlies. Use your drone to locate a bomb. Drone has located a bomb. Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Trời cái bên nó hỏi cho anh đi nè. Đúng không? Mày tới đây.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies. bombs.
Wall reinforced!
Going out. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds. Keep an eye out for Op 4 attempting to defuse your bombs.
CCE shield ready. I dare him to try and get past this.
Op 4 has located a bomb. You know what to do.
Yeah. Sao vô tay bay nó không lên tiếng thôi à. Trời. Bay đi lại có mặt anh mới được nó rồi.
What the hell? Fuck.
Friendly, last operator standing. Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Tay vô hoài, có bị hoài vô cái đó rồi. Đúng rồi. Bữa em mua về ở đây. Đây rồi. Rồi qua đây anh. Đó.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Reloading on ammo!
My evil eye soon ended. Device deployed.
10 seconds to insertion. Be advised, Op 4 has found a bomb. Down to 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Trời ơi. Tôi là nó săn thịt. Reloading on ammo.
What the fuck?
Op 4, last stop standing.
Rồi.
15 seconds left. Time expires in 10 seconds. 5 seconds left. Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated. Secure the bombs.
Setting trauma pack here.
Be Be advised, a bomb location has been compromised.
Keep an eye on door. EDD prime. Door secured!
Wall fortification complete!
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds left. Bomb located by Op 4.
That will slow them.
Someone exposed. You have been exposed. Op 4, last stop standing.
Let's get a good look at you.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Good.
Seconds. 10 seconds left. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful. advised your drone has located a bomb.
Oh.
10 seconds to go. Insertion in 5 seconds. Proceed to bomb's location and
Oh, fuck! Shit. What the? Oh.
Need to reload!
Oh. Cover the diffuser.
Swapping back!
I won't let this one slip away.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession. One friendly operator remaining. The diffuser is now secured. We have been eliminated.
I'm dead, don't we?
Drone to locate a bomb. Be advised your drone has located a bomb. Seconds before insertion. 5 seconds before insertion. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Time to make a new door.
Oh, fuck.
Cover the diffuser. Friendly, last operator standing. Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
What the fuck?
Use your drone to locate a bomb. Advise your drone has located a bomb. Ten seconds before insertion. 5 seconds to insertion. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Panel's been opened.
Oh, shit.
Dom panel deployed.
One op 4 remaining. Bomb diffusion Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
Cũng mua cái này nhẹ nhàng.
We need to locate a bomb. Be advised your drone has located a bomb. Seconds before insertion. 5 seconds before insertion. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Thì bỏ đi, đừng có đánh lộn chi được. Giết nó rồi thì chia nhau ra mình đi.
Fuck!
Activating adrenaline surge.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession. 1 Op 4 remaining. The diffuser has been secured. Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful. Protect the bombs.
Using shields. Ready for company. Laying out the welcome mat.
Stay clear of blast.
10 seconds.
Device prime.
5 seconds left.
Setting up.
Increased surveillance on bomb. Op 4 has a diffuser.
Artillery is active.
A bomb has been located by Op 4.
End the test. Claw is on.
Op 4, last stop standing. One friendly remaining. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
We've gained access to the combat area. Await further instruction. Prepare your offensive and defensive strategies.
Device primed. Keep an eye on.
Device activated.
EDD primed. Great for ambush.
Fifteen seconds left to prep. Get moving. Five more seconds to prep.
Wall!
Op 4 is on the move. Position to intercept and capture the enemy sectors.
Ambush set. Stay clear. EDD mounted. Let them come. Doorway trapped.
Chủ mẹ vậy cái lỗi là sao đấy?
Barricade up!
Ở đây. Nó cho anh nó biết rồi.
EDD primed. Stand clear. Doorway trapped. Stay clear of blast zone.
Stay behind me.
Oh!
Shit.
Sector loss underway. Proceed to disrupt. We have visual confirmation on Op 4's sabotage kit. The enemy's sabotage kit has been destroyed. We are taking the enemy sector. First sectors are undergoing destabilization. Our sabotage kit was destroyed by Op 4. Adding might.
Oh, fucking shit!
The enemy is capturing the sector.
Shit.
We are capturing the enemy sector. We've captured the first sector. We have lost Sector 1. Enemy sector unlocked.
Oh shit!
Op 4 now has access to our next sector.
Shit.
Sector capture procedure has begun. You are losing the sector.
Clear the blast area! Watch for the blast!
Get ready. You have 1 minute until your assignment. We have eyes on enemy sabotage kit. Seconds until assignment is underway. The enemy has destroyed our sabotage kit.
What the hell? What the fuck?
Op 4 sabotage kit has been destroyed. 10 seconds until assignment begins.
Changing mags.
Your assignment has been issued. Good luck.
올라오고요. Fuck. Dude. Ooh.
Friendly down. Changing mags.
Fuck.
Assignment failed. Sector 2 has been taken by the enemy. The assignment is now critical.
Bitch. Fuck.
Reload.
Another friendly sector is accessible by the enemy.
Fuck this.
My evil eye has your back. My beautiful evil eye is ready. Evil eye deployed.
Deploying welcome mat. Deploying mobile cover.
15 minutes to go. Destabilization has commenced.
Barrier placed. We're covered.
Enemy sector is being captured. Sector is being captured. Enemy sabotage kit spotted. The second sector is under our control.
Reloading. Cover me.
Your objective. The enemy has taken the base.
Complete the comeback, he's going to try! He shoots! He gets the kill! Now that's how you portal! They're not done yet! They got one! They got another! They're going to do it! They're going to see that! See that! Oh my god! They did it! They actually did it! And he's standing on
split game.
Just look at their mortar placement, expertly done! This is the epitome of sport! They are splitting savants and jetpack geniuses! The movement is so fluid, so fast, you can't stop it, you can't catch! Can he complete the comeback? He's going to try! He shoots! He gets the kill! Now that's how you portal! They're not done yet! They got one! They got another! They're going to do it! They're going to see that! Oh my god! They did it! They actually did it! And you're standing on the edge, face up, cause you're a natural. I'm beating harder. It's so close to making this world. Yeah, you're a natural.
World closing. Split game.
Go through the fire, brave the fire, yeah. Chasing something true, caught in a bind. Maybe undo, maybe undo. Cause when every core felt off and the silence could be better, every motion falling flat. Had to leave you, had to leave you. Now you died, tried to pull me back. Like a fool that put you to work. With the pain you left still fresh. I can heal you.
Just look at them mortar placement, expertly done! This is the epitome of sport! They are splitting savants and jetpack geniuses! The movement is so fluid, so fast, you can't stop it, you can't catch!
Hello, sports fans! Exciting news from the world of Splitgate, where the SSL just announced their most colossal competition ever, Battle Royale. The game is simple. Teams of aces will drop into one of several vastly different worlds connected by a series of massive portals. Once they land, teams will rush to find the best gear they can, while strategically avoiding or eliminating other teams. After an elimination, players are down, but not out. After a countdown, as long as their team is still alive and not in active combat, they'll get respawned next to the player they're spectating. The ring is what we call the shrinking circle of destruction that makes the playable area smaller at the end of each round. The last team standing wins it all.
Final round.
Portals, gunplay, and pure hype. This is Battle Royale, Splitgate style!
Victory! Time for Hot Zone.
Oh.
Zone is hot. Power weapon inbound.
Your opponent is going for a capture.
New power weapon in the arena.
Oh, what the? What? Oh, fucking shit.
Your teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist. Opponent is going for a capture. Thank God a capture. Time to rally.
Zone incoming. Zone is hot.
A teammate is going for a capture. Help them out.
Zone contested.
Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
Zone contested.
Good kill. Watch out, enemy is going for a capture. Your teammate is attempting a capture. Your teammate is attempting a capture.
Zone captured. All tied up.
There we go. All tied up. Look it up.
Zone is hot.
Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
Zone contested.
Your opponent is going for a capture. Your teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist. Your opponent is going for a capture. Your teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist.
Round locked.
Regroup, reset. Try something different next round.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Opponent is going for a capture.
Power weapon inbound.
teammate is going for a capture.
New power weapon in the arena.
A teammate is going for a capture. Help them out.
Double kill. Zone contested.
Your teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist. Opponent is going for a capture. A teammate is going for a capture. Help them out.
Score. Zone captured. Heating up. Zone is active. Payback. Double kill.
Watch out. Enemy is going for a capture. Your teammate is attempting a capture.
Zone contested.
Opponent is going for a capture. Teammate is going for a capture. Opponent is going for a capture.
Zone contested.
Tied it up. Let's make the next zone ours.
Get to the zone.
What the hell?
Payback.
Your teammate is attempting a capture.
Zone contested.
Oh, your teammate is attempting a capture.
Guardian Angel. Double kill.
Your teammate is going for a capture.
Won the round.
That's a win for the round.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Zone active.
On the board.
Power weapon inbound.
Opponent is going for a capture.
Fucking sad.
New power weapon in the arena.
Your opponent is going for a capture.
Zone
They got a capture. Time to rally.
Payback. Get to the zone.
Your teammate is going for a capture. Opponent is going for a capture.
Teammate is going for a capture. Help them out. Watch out. Enemy is going for a capture. My teammate is going for a capture. Help them out.
Avenger!
Your teammate is attempting a capture. Teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist.
Oh.
Your teammate is attempting a capture.
Zone is hot.
What?
Your opponent is going for a capture. Your teammate is going for a capture.
What the hell?
A teammate is going for a capture. Help them out. Teammate is going for a capture.
You won the round.
Oh, great execution. One more round to bring it home.
What the hell?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match point. Zone is hot. Power weapon inbound.
Your opponent is going for a capture.
New power weapon in the arena.
Your teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist.
Zone contested.
Opponent is going for a capture. Nice one.
Avenger.
A teammate is going for a capture. Help them out. Opponent is going for a capture.
Zone locked.
They secured a capture. Let's turn things around.
Zone incoming. Double kill. Zone is hot.
The teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist.
Zone contested.
Opponent is going for a capture.
Heating up. Double kill.
Shit.
Your teammate is going for a capture.
Zone captured. All tied up.
Nice. We tied it up. Don't let up now.
Payback. Avenger. Zone is hot.
Your teammate is going for a capture. Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
Zone contested.
Watch out, enemy is going for a capture. Your teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist.
Victorious!
Way to go! Oh, I had another W to your stats column.
Five, four, 3, 2, 1.
Let's bring home the victory. Opponent is taking B. Opponent is taking B. Oh, your teammate is attempting a capture. Watch out, enemy is going for a capture. Airdrop incoming. We're taking C. Opponent taking B. Opponent is taking A.
Heating up.
Opponent is taking B.
Zone contested.
Opponent is taking A. Opponent is taking A. Opponent is going for a capture. We're taking D. Heads up, airdrop on the way.
Zone contested.
Your teammate is attempting a capture. Your opponent is going for a capture. Enemy is scoring in one zone. Opponent is taking D. Airdrop incoming. Opponent is taking A. Your opponent is going for a capture. Opponent is taking B.
What the hell?
Teammate is going for a capture. Help them out. We're pulling ahead. Keep it up. Watch out. Enemy is going for a capture. Opponent is going for a capture. We're taking B.
Zone contested.
What the hell?
We're taking B. Your teammate is going for a cap. I need an assist. Heads up, airdrop on the way.
Zone contested.
Opponent is going for a capture.
D lost. Zone contested.
Opponent is taking D. Your opponent is going for a capture.
Heating up.
The teammate is attempting a capture.
taking C. Your teammate is going for a capture. Airdrop incoming. Victory is close, don't back down. Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
Victorious!
Great win. That's the result of hard work and smart plays.